hell? Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. That's funny. It bounced right off. You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game.
I was gonna leave a mark.
Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool.
Take out the vehicle.
Uh-oh.
Go on,
That didn't work so well.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What?
Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god! Watch out!
Abel Bacon, welcome on in. This is my first time playing it. I am loving it. I love city builders just in general, but this one is, I mean, it's got so much going on. And yet, I'm not finding it too overwhelming to learn it. It's really seriously impressive. And I just love the ambiance. I'm kind of a sucker for rain in games. The sound is one of the most soothing sounds ever. So... really, really big thumbs up from me on this one.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that.
Come, there's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Miss Theos.
I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me! Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped it would.
Looking for. Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, the crap, this is so good. Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it.
The air in here is too cold. Our ventilation.
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see.
Here. That's the last one.
One enemy remains.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
Attack
I've
evaded.
been waiting for this.
I love it when they knock themselves over.
Oxygen.
Oh shoot. Okay, I'm dead. First death.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks?
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'da thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow. What? What? Besmar Essence Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? Ferengi Pakled, my god. Seriously? You can be Pakled? Rigelian, Saurian, Tellarite, Trill, Vulcan, and Alien. Wait, what? Alien, as opposed to... I never really seem to have the time.
I'm good. Can't hide from me.
Good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Mad for Zerp. It's good to see you guys. I hope everyone is having a fantastic end of your week. What's been going on since the last time I saw you? We're going to be doing some more Nightingale today because this game is really fantastic. I've been watching a lot of it over the last few days, and I've been kind of regretting not being able to play it. So let's get back into it. Okay, here we go. Now, actually, right off the bat, important to note, I'll mention this a few times over the course of the stream, but tomorrow is the last Saturday of the month, which means tomorrow is the long stream of the month. I'm going to be starting around this time, right around noon, and I'm going to go until at least midnight. I usually say I typically go, until 2 or 3 in the morning. I have no idea when I'm going to conk out and be too tired to keep streaming tomorrow because my schedule has been so weird the last few weeks. And I've been going to bed so much earlier and getting up so much earlier. I really have no idea what I can promise in terms of an end time tomorrow. I can promise I will go at least until midnight. Beyond that, your guess is probably even better than mine. I really couldn't say at all. So we'll see. I will try to go until 2 or 3 in the morning. I may not be able to make it. We'll have to see. But anyway, let's get back into Nightingale. So I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Does anybody have any good plans for the rest of the day or for the upcoming weekend? My plans are basically I'm going to be making pizza as usual tonight, and that's about it for Friday. Beyond that, on the weekend, I'm going to be doing my long stream tomorrow, and we are going to be playing My Time at Sandrock for that one. And then I'm probably not going to be able to do a bonus stream on Sunday, but I really want to try to get a bonus stream in on Monday if I can. And we're going to probably try Pacific Drive because that game also looks really fun. We're getting so many really, really cool and really, really innovative survival crafting games this year. It's like 2023, only more specialized for this specific genre and all within like a couple of months. And it's kind of weird and honestly pretty wonderful because I do love my survival crafters. Mytharian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. So we are going to continue the adventures of Wallace the Academic. Thank you, Mad.
M4 Zone just redeemed next stretch. Fun fact, if you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you would die.
Next stretch 2. There you go. I appreciate that. Getting off to the start of stream on a good note. What's going on, Mytharian? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm looking forward to getting back into this because I've watched so much of Ash Monster and Greenie and other people playing this game over the last few days, and the Hunter Wild and others, that I don't actually remember where we were. I mean, I remember I had a little bit of a house that I've recently converted into stone. More on that in a moment once we get into the game proper, by the way. I learned something important. I should no longer have to knock down all my walls and floors and whatnot. So I remember we've got that, and I remember I've got a hireling who helps me out with stuff. I'm also going to have to pop into the menu because I've gotten all of the Twitch drops, which is nice. So we've got a few new things to check out. Plus, we're going to have to explore the land we're in a little bit more, I think. Especially since I've upgraded all of my gear. I don't have the really basic stuff that you can just make with scraps found around the environment. I have somewhat better stuff that we can do, and I should be capable of doing a fair bit more damage in combat now. So we're going to have to test that out by going on hunting expeditions to get some animal resources and maybe do a little exploration and stuff. Yeah, look at that. I've harmed the health of my base. Okay, well. Okay, so I thought I knew. I thought I had learned something. We might need to Google a little bit. That's all right. Okay, we've got our little estate thingy here. Oh, here we go. Remove. There we are. That's not so bad. Okay, also, menu, system, help I'm stuck, rewards, that's what we want. We want the distinguished puppy, claim. We want the, actually I probably don't need the libertine's dress. I'll get the aristocratic outfit instead, and the umbrella. There we go. And why am I not getting proper icons for my stuff? What the heck? There we go. I don't like those icons at the bottom. What the heck is wrong? Maybe the game did update. I wonder if it's just a matter of... Hang on. Yeah, okay, so I think I've got to just update them a little bit. Simple hunting knife. Ah, or I can do that. Hey, Ferzerp, what's going on? Good to see you. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we want to go to the Realmic Transmuter, I think. Can we add waypoints? Not really, huh? Well, it's kind of north by northeast, so we'll just go there and see what we can get. Oh, actually, before we go off there, I did just ruin my house. So I think perhaps it might be a good idea. Wait, isn't this my crude pick? I don't think I can do anything to that stone. Let's see if I can find some more stone. I would like to build a new roof. Or actually more of a second floor, because I would also like to expand the house. We're going to have to see if resources actually respond. Way down. I don't want to gather too much more right now because it will impact my speed quite severely. So we're going to have to work on getting our gear score up. Also, can't forget that I am on a bit of a mission. I need to unlock a specific technology that I was supposed to unlock before, but then I spent all my essence on other stuff. So we need more essence. Okay, build. Wait. Why is it so dark in here? The ceiling is completely open. That's weird. Buildings, crude. Crude upper floor stone. Should leave that one out because I'm going to put stairs in, I think. No. Not that. We want that. Okay, so I need more stone block. I'm gonna need more storage too. Don't need those. Can put those in. Charm of the Sniper. How do I... What do I do with... No. No, take that back. I think charms, they're stuff I equip on myself, right? Extract. No of... Oh, okay, so you apply them to an item. Interesting. So what's everyone got going on today? We also need to explore this area here. Figure out what's going on there. If it's going to exist so close to my place, I need to know more about what the deal is with it. Today, work, sorry to hear that, but I guess it happens, right? I appreciate all of Roy's help, but I do kind of... Uh-oh. Come on, Roy. That's a hefty tree, Roy. Been a short week with the holiday on Monday, but once again gonna work a bit over 40 hours, damn. Even on a short week. Alright, now what do we have in the way of stair options? Okay, these are... I don't think I've got options for any kind of stone steps, do I? Oh, no, I do. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that away just so that we have... There. We have a proper and complete home with a roof over the bed and all. Let me just see what I've got. Do I have... I have a little bit of stone block. Okay. Okay, item is breaking. We're gonna have to expand the house out this way, I think. But I'm not gonna worry about that right this moment. I think this is gonna do just fine for now. Oh. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's better. Okay, now we're going to head off and we're going to see about getting to the Realmic, what do they call it? The Realmic Transmuter. Oh, there's some stamina. Murder. Ah. Did I say stamina? I meant essence. Oh crap, I'm way down by my inventory already. Wow. Sorry, Roy. So I got a bit of essence there. Gimme, thank you. Let's go put some crap away again. You don't have to cut down the entire frickin' forest, sir. Bound Ichor. Shoddy Explorer's Breeches. I probably don't need those. Oh, wait. Do I? I probably want to equip those. There we go. Do we know what time of day it is? I need to take a quick rest. There we go. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. I saw something like this when I was watching Greenie last night. This is ore. I have no use for it at the moment, but hopefully that will change before too long. Hey, Hammer, how's it going? Good to see you. Really, Roy? Oh, essence. Excellent. I love this game, Hammer. It's so good. As a fan of crafting survival games, we're doing so incredibly well this year. There were so many good ones coming out in such a short span of time. It's honestly a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I love Pal World. I love Enshrouded. I love this. There's a new one that I'm going to be trying out, hopefully very shortly, called Pacific Drive, which looks really, really good. Gives me very strong vibes of something like, you know, The Loop, if you've seen that TV series. More essence. Excellent. Of course, we've been cutting down trees again. Why would we not? Okay, let's keep going. No, I love this game because I'm kind of a fan of procedural generation in games if it's done well. Because of the replayability aspect of it becomes really incredible when you can do that. And I love the idea that this game has just got endless worlds. And this is only the first part of early access. I expect they're going to... What the hell is that? I expect they're going to increase the number of biomes available. And maybe even, hopefully, possibly, potentially, have things like, you know, seasonal stuff come in. There's all kinds of fun stuff they could do. Oh, did we actually make it? Is this what... This is where we were going. Fantastic. Play minor realm cards. Amphibious card. Oh, I wish it told you more about what they do. Bulwark's Workshop card. Deep Feywild's card. Harvester's Workshop card. Hunter card. Might card. Tavern card. Treasury card ×2. Weighted card. Weighted Eminent card. Okay, we need to investigate my inventory here. What do I have? Realm cards. Amphibious card is common. Play this card to increase your swimming speed, resistance to disease, and ability to recover stamina while in water. Though this card is made of naught but dry paper, an absent touch leaves the skin feeling as slick as a frog's back, with all their affinity for bog and bayou. Bulwark's Workshop card. Play this card to craft durable tools that enhance your blocking ability, but increase stamina cost. Treasured by the stalwart, hardened settlers of more distant realms, this card feels rough against the skin. Its dull ink promises never to fade, a true utilitarian protector. Deep Feywild's card. Play this card to decrease the damage you deal, your maximum health and stamina, as well as the rate at which your health and stamina recover. The card seems to bristle and rage against the human touch. Not all realms welcome earthly intrusions, and any who dare trespass must be prepared for great resistance. Harvester's Workshop card. Play this card to craft tools that offer greater yield and reduce stamina cost but lower damage. One of Realmic Druid's most prized magics, this card allows the crafting of tools that harvest all one could need from the Feywilds while minimizing disturbance to the natural world. Hunter card. Play this card to increase the yield gathered from slain creatures while increasing the damage you deal to weak points and decreasing your damage dealt elsewhere. Increase strength and carry capacity at the cost of your tools and clothing's durability. Tavern. Prolong the effects of a meal and rest, grow tired more slowly, and recover your stamina more quickly. Play this card to increase the chance of finding essence. That's tempting. Play this card to increase the damage you deal and the efficiency of your harvesting while weighing down your body and limiting the efficiency of your stamina. Play this card to increase the damage you deal and the efficiency of your harvesting while weighing down your body and limiting... Is this... Weighted Eminent card? So they're the same, just presumably a little better, maybe? Oh, crap. Hail. So I'm not sure which one I want to do. We are trying to gain more essence, so maybe I should play the one of the treasury cards. Wild. Okay. So now the realm looks quite different. Within all things, living or inanimate, there exists an essence. This fundamental magic can be extracted and utilized, though what remains is but a fraction of the former whole. Okay, so if it's essence dust that I need, I think maybe what I need to do is get back to my base and start breaking down crap I don't require anymore. Oh yes, I also learned how to... fly, or, you know, at least use the umbrella as a parachute. Not quite the same as flying, but still fun. Oh. My knives are almost dead. Let's not fight the wolves. Or the pigs. Yeah, I believe this is the ore stuff that we found earlier. It's hard to tell because everything looks so different now. Jareg, how's it going? It's good to see you. Why are we cutting down every tree in the forest, Roy? Cook up a bunch of food. Eco lurk? No problem. Enjoy your lurk, man. I appreciate it. I have a lot of meat on me. What the heck? Wish I could do more than one at a time. Okay. I think that's all for that. So let's do mixed plants next. Oh, okay. $25 roasted meat. You actually can do more? Oh, thank you, Goofball. That's good to know. There we are. Okay. Actually, let's take some of this stuff back again. Oh, I guess I want to keep the frilled gloves. Okay. $30 essence. That's not too bad. We're getting there. What else might I not need? $48. $60. All right, that'll do. Roy? Have you tried not being on fire, sir? No, let's head back there. And by there, I mean up around here, I guess. Oh, come on, game. What's going on? Oh, I think I need to restart. This doesn't seem to happen very often, or at least it didn't last time I streamed. But every once in a while, something goes wrong with the game, and it gets real slow, and it slows down OBS. So I'm just going to quit that out. Wait until encoding gets back to a sane level. There we go. Wait till Steam syncs up, and we'll relaunch the game. So what's everyone up to on this fine Friday? My day has basically been a little shopping and then stream. So nothing too exciting so far. Other than, you know, I just love this game, so that's kind of exciting. Hey Ben, how's it going? Good to see you. Anyone have anything fun coming up for the weekend? I will be doing my long stream of the month tomorrow. I will be playing some My Time at Sandrock, which I'm actually really impressed about. Sandrock is doing shockingly well on YouTube. I mean, I don't post my VODs in an effort to gain views and followers and all of that. It's basically literally just a place that I can put them for safekeeping. But people actually watch them over there. It's kind of wild. And the Sandrock ones in particular are doing very well for that. Just about to binge the new live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender series. One of these days I've got to get around to watching the cartoon version. I've seen a little bit of it, and it seems pretty good. But I have seen only a very little bit of it. This weekend's a lot of Six Nations Rugby Week 3. Gotcha. Okay, that sounds cool. Tin ingot. Oh, what is this thing again? We've seen that wandering around before. I did, Ben. I posted the trailer for it in my Discord. It looks interesting. Uh-oh. Crap. I would really much prefer to avoid combat. All my gear is crap. Oh, we're getting late in the day, aren't we? We're gonna have to stay the night at the shelter again. Yeah, the trailer for the movie, it looks good. Makes me roll my eyes at all the people complaining about the casting, though. It's almost like people haven't learned their lesson about prejudging what people are capable of doing and basing their objections on the least important considerations like age, and it's just silly. Okay, we got one of those thingies over there. Where are we? Looks like we're going in generally the right direction. I'm kind of honestly wondering if the update has made the game a little bit worse. I'm getting the encoding overloaded problems more than I did last time. It's not bad right now, but when I was jumping down that cliff, it started to go off. I'll have to keep an eye on it. No, I'm not going to watch Dune next week. I will watch it at some point. I haven't seen the first part yet. Oh. I think that's what we're after, if memory serves. Yeah, I'm unsure if I want to watch it when part 2 comes to streaming, or if I should hold out and wait until the entire story is done. Because that's why I haven't seen the first part. I wanted to wait for the rest of it. I'm just not sure how many parts they're actually going to be doing. You again. Always a pleasure. Hoping to make a trade, or are you just here to talk? I'm sure there's plenty in your past I'd love to hear about. Actually, sorry, Wilhelmina, it's not you I need to speak to. It's Cleveland over here. Now, let me see. What do I need? Not advanced roofs. I already bought the crude wood advanced roofs. I need... was it the spinning wheel? Guidebook. Journal. The Antiquarian Major card is unlocked through completion of the Antiquarian Site of Power. With my well-being managed for the moment, it's time to begin down the long road towards Nightingale City. Puck has told me of a nearby Site of Power which contains all I'll need to craft a new, more powerful realm card. In order to access it, however, I'll need to nurture my hope, the key to passing through the site's gate. The simple sewing bench is unlocked through the Essence Trader in your Abeyance realm. While I was preoccupied, Puck reminded me to seek out those stranded in the realms who may be willing to trade knowledge for essence. Okay, so it's the sewing bench that I need. Not the spinning wheel. Simple sewing bench. There we go. Quest completed. Now, it's getting quite late. I don't know if I want to try to make the trek back home before it gets dark. Have you heard any rumors? Always. Something particular you're looking for? Have you heard tell of anyone notable out in the realms? I take little pleasure in sharing this bit of news, but it seems the great Nellie Bly managed to escape from damnable New York and survive the Pale. Should you meet her, know that she and her writings are tedious, moralizing, and in all ways contemptible. Her banal aphorisms even cheated her a seat as the explorer's second, but last I checked, journalism hardly qualifies one to lead realm walkers, as I'm sure you'd agree. Okay, so we still got this here, and that's still glowing blue, so that is still... We've defeated the guys that were hanging out here. I still don't know what to do about puzzle cores. So, for Zerp, I take it you are going to be watching. Can we sleep yet? I want long rest. Can only long rest from dusk until dawn. That, I really wish they would change that. Taking off work a little early Thursday to watch. Is it in theaters? Uh-oh. Why is... What's... Yeah, it's doing that whole encoding thing again. Let me see if I can adjust this. We're going to enable an acrophobia mode. Didn't notice until all the good tickets were gone, but yes, movies that come out on Friday actually come out on Thursday. They do it to inflate first weekend numbers. Interesting. Okay, no, I was just wondering if it had already been in theaters and was coming to streaming or something. I don't consider movies to be released until they're on streaming at this point. I'm done with movie theaters. I'm not going back. If it's only in theaters, that means it's not actually out. All right, let's see. 3-minute warning, guys. 3-minute warning. Not direct to streaming? Yeah. That means I have to wait a while for it to actually come out. There we go. Long rest. Okay, I still want to look at the settings here. Oh, it's already on performance mode. Yeesh, okay. Well, let's head back. Actually, I'm going to go... I want to see about that puzzle. Oh, we've got wolves there. Shoot, never mind. I still want to avoid combat because I've got to fix my daggers and whatnot. That's a suspicious-looking column of smoke over there. I'm not sure what to make of it. I'm assuming it's actually white smoke colored by the sunrise. Alright, it looks like it's about time to start that break, so let's get out of here again, and I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap! What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
The time has come.
Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord. No.
Not 67. Order 66.
Execute Order 66. Yay!
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my... This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
What? No! 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 Ah! That's so rude. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn.
I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little!
It's so weird. Well, that's impressive, though. I like that. Let's go. Oh! Oh crap! What the heck was that? Oh god, it's gonna take me forever to get back here. Hey, can you guys hang on there for just half a second? I have to scan this thing. You don't mind, right? No, it's not gonna let me. That's annoying. Priorities, game. Priorities. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez! Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know Fawn is a hostile, but I...
Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap. How am I not...
I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay, we're going EVA, guys.
I found
Back.
Good job.
Ow. I can't get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day. Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. People living near the volcano flee as lava and ash blankets the surrounding land. I should probably just focus on going where I need to go instead of on murdering these guys on the bikes. Although, a little bit of bike murder is pretty fun. No. No! No! No!
At first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Okay, I am back. I'm going to try to deal with the performance issues that we get occasionally by reducing the resolution. Instead of playing and streaming at 4K, I'll just drop to 1080. Dune 2 should be on streaming in the spring. Okay, yeah, it's usually not too long these days. Do you know how many parts Dune is supposed to be in? Are they doing a part 3 or is 2 the final bit? All right, settings. Let's just verify. Okay, good. 1920 by 1080. Hopefully that'll keep us from having issues. I like playing in 4K when I can, but I stream in 1080, so I don't really need to play in 4K. AMZ, how's it going? The first one was pretty much half the first book. Okay, so part 2 should theoretically be the end of it then, unless they go on and adapt more of the books. All right, come on, Roy. How are things going, AMZ? It's good to see you. Hope all is well with you. Where are we? We are not where we need to be. Why am I going? Wow, okay. We are in untraveled lands. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, hang on a second. They moved a few things around so halfway through was the scene ending with climax and such, but it didn't hurt the story. I have a weird relationship with the Dune story, honestly. I've read about 3/4 of the book, but that was many decades ago. I made the mistake of watching the original Dune movie before I finished reading the book, and I freaking hated the movie. It destroyed the book for me. I was never able to go back and read it again. And so I've shied away from all things Dune because of that. But I think it's been long enough at this point that I could probably try a new adaptation. Happy it's Friday for sure. Got an eco team up later tonight. Just got to get through the workday. Oh, very cool, AMZ. That isn't Dune. That's a David Lynch movie. Yes, and I am not a fan of David Lynch movies. But regardless, it did put me off the book. I do have it on my Kindle, though. I'm thinking I should probably try to get through it again at some point. Dune gets weird in the later books. I hope they keep making movies. I just have to get through the first one at some point. The first book. Then I'll worry about getting weird in the later movies. Weird can sometimes be a pretty good thing. It is AMZ, yes. I am fully decked out in the Twitch drops. I don't know what happened to the puppy. I haven't seen that little guy yet, but I got him too at some point. I really hope in part 2 they really lean into a certain aspect of Paul that was totally ignored by Lynch. I'll have to take your word for it. It's been a very long time. Like, when I saw the Lynch movie, it was relatively newish. I mean, it wasn't brand new. It had been out for a few years, but only a few years. Loved God, Emperor of Dune. Not sure why, just thought it was amazing. Alright, let's see. Can I repair? I need more essence dust. Tin ingot. As ore bathes in the flames, it becomes a refined and stronger ingot, a practice developed by blacksmiths of old and improved upon each new generation thereafter. Man, you only get 2 essence dust for that? Oh, I'm using the... What? I want to be using this. I don't need to repair the makeshift hunting knife. I'm going to extract that. There we go. Then we can repair that one. I will say I saw the first Dune movie before 1990. Yes. I definitely did too. Aristocratic umbrella. Oh, that's how we do it. I need lumber and twine. Okay. I didn't realize I had to craft the distinguished puppy. That's weird. And simple workbench. We need wood bundles. I should have plenty of that in storage. Okay, I'm going to put this over here. There we go. Used to play on HBO all the time when we had a satellite dish prior to signal encryption being a thing. Nice. Roy. I don't mean to tell you your business, sir, but have you tried not being on fire? Ah. They ratted me out. How rude of them. I think at this point, now that we've got the simple bench, we're going to work a little on expanding the house. Oh. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. Probably going to need to use climbing picks to bypass that, though. Alright. We're talking super low end. To point at different satellites, we had to go outside and manually crank a crank until it was pointed correctly. Yep, I remember those days. I never had one of those, but I'm familiar with it. Almost thought I heard a wolf there. I don't think I did, though. Okay, we're gonna need quite a bit of stone for this. Grew up on Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers? Same. And Captain Kangaroo and the Friendly Giant and all those things. Holy Antler City, man. I'm curious. Okay. That's not going to work until I've got better stamina. Noted. No Captain Kangaroo, that wasn't PBS, and that's all we could pick up. Yeah. I don't remember what it was here. Oh, and Mr. Dress Up. We watched a lot of Mr. Dress Up. I think I'd better not pick up any more for now. Kind of moving at a snail's pace at this point. Also watched a lot of today's special once we got the dish. Apparently that was a Canadian show. I don't recognize it. Which doesn't mean you're wrong. I'm sure there were lots of Canadian shows I didn't watch back then. It just means I never heard of it, or possibly I did hear of it and I forgot about it. '81 to '87. Okay, it might have been. Was it a kids show by any chance? If so, I was probably aging out of them a little bit. TV Ontario. Huh. Okay. They've got to be getting so fed up with me. Every time they come back, I just chase them off again. Yeah, if it was a kids show, earlier on in that period, I might have had some interest, but towards the end there, I was definitely aging out of that range of programming. Yeah, I'm a bit earlier than that. Without getting too specific. We generally don't talk about age here, and I don't want to encourage everyone to start sharing how old they are. Almost there. Actually wonder if it might be faster at this point to cut back through there towards that ore area that I found. There's got to be regular stone, too. Oh my gosh, that was... Wow, look at that. Okay, not bad. I didn't expect to get the entire thing. Let's get rid of this stump. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to remove that. There we go. Actually, I can put that away too. I don't need to carry that around. Fabled hide, tier 1 waywolf? What the heck is a waywolf? Resilient in the face of steel and magic, such pelts are highly sought after. Should one forgo reaping immediate benefits, the NTTC is known to reward generously for such pelts. Very nice. But I wanted to vanish. You've never done it before? Okay, fair. I appreciate you ensuring compliance with the rules of the channel. It does set a pretty good example. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is tin ore. Kind of think I should probably gather that up because I don't want it to go to waste. I don't know if it despawns on me or not, but I was really more looking for rock. Wet. Is it raining? What? Okay, let's get the umbrella. Ooh, essence. Alright. I don't want to be reduced to a snail's pace again. Let's head back. Start construction on some more walls. Actually, probably some more foundation. I do want to make the house fairly sizable. Challenge completed. Intermediate builder. The heck was that? Oh. Roy, did you just bring more stone for me? I forgive you for a lot of your tree chopping. What the heck? That's awesome. Hypnotoad? I always thought that was in the game. Damn it, Preserve. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I have enough to repair this thing. Yes, I do. Oh, we have a visitor. What the heck is that guy doing all the way over here? Never seen him this close before. Oh, what the? What is this? When the music cues change like that, it always makes me nervous. Man, it's really coming down. I love the way they've done weather in this game. Oh, and it's hail. I don't love the hail for my character's sake, but I do love it as a game designer. It's a relatively... I mean, I won't say this is the first game that's ever done it, for sure. But... it's certainly not a feature that I see very often. Thank you, Preserve. I thought that was in the game, too. That's funny. Watch out, Roy. Alright, let's head back. Unlock schematic antiquarian major card. completion of the antiquarian site of power. So we might need to build up a little bit for that. Okay, where's our walls? Crude solid wall stone. Looking forward to getting away from the crude stuff. Actually, you know. Let's do this. Not bad. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to go mine some more. Guess there's no real way to figure out what time it is, huh? You're a stinker. Fair enough. One more, I think. Having second thoughts about one of my wall configurations there. Just trying to plan ahead to stairs. Thinking I could probably arrange things a little better. No windows there. Okay, so we shouldn't need too much more. And it looks like it's clearing, and we do still have a fair amount of daylight left. That's good. Just one thing I'm curious about. Occupation. Defeat hostile creatures occupying this site to claim rewards. Occupation completed. Bastille of Intellect. Fey artifacts emit musical tones. Copy their sequence to unlock rewards. Okay. So the map tells you how to solve some of these puzzles. That's good to know. That's the Rummic Transmuter. That's the portal. Antiquarian Site of Power. So that's where we need to go once I'm done messing around with base building. Oh, do we have more rock up here? I think we do. Not a lot by the looks of it. Oh, there. Oh, okay, it's more if you come all the way up here. Greenie, how's it going? So, the Library Beach House or Librarian's Retreat? I like Librarian's Retreat. That's a good name. Gord's Fish Shack would work. Wow. How are you, Greenie? As you can see, I finally figured out using the cards. At least to a small degree. Alright, let's head back. What the heck is this little guy? I don't think I can do that one. I love the procedural generation, how all of your sites are in different locations. Yeah. I started myself down a very, very dangerous road last night. I started asking Google Gemini about the potential of using the database system that I'm using, Laravel and MySQL, and its potential for creating games. My mind wandered back to when I had streamed Daggerfall a little bit, and how I was thinking about doing a procedurally generated game then. Okay, let's see. Get rid of those. Finish those. Now we need a roof. Okay, we need a little bit more. We're going to head a little back this way, because I don't think I've actually explored back here very much. Oh, there's... I haven't explored here at all, apparently. There's stone just literally steps away from my backyard. I learned that keeping a door closed keeps the pesky deer out of my house. Also, if door is left open, animals and hail will hurt it. Interesting. Have you found a way to repair it? There we go. Because I did some damage to my own house when I didn't know how to deconstruct stuff. And so I just whacked at it with weapons until it broke. Which also occasionally involves me whacking other parts of the house I didn't mean to take out, and so some of them are still damaged. I think we're just mostly going to go windows up here. Actually, do I need the entire upper floor to be... Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's see. I could do a... Yeah, we'll just keep it simple for now. I'll upgrade this later. This is fine. Yeah, they do. A solid wall takes 5 stone, and a windowed stone wall takes 4 stone. Challenge completed. Advanced Builder. I do like how it tells you the total amount of mats needed for all the things you're still in the process of building. Yes. Okay. I can't do the thing yet. I need a better door. Alright, what is it I need for this? I need 47 stone blocks and 84 plant fiber. And we are starting to get on towards nighttime. Not quite there yet. I haven't actually tried these daggers yet. Not bad. Okay, not bad. I need to figure out a way to up my stamina. I know that's got to be possible. Oop, I will take that. Thank you. Oh, this is a big essence guy. All right. I didn't realize until late last night that I can use the climbing picks as a weapon. It's like dual wielding. Oh, that's cool. I kind of assumed you could. I figured out very early that you can use an axe as a weapon and a tool. So I just kind of assumed that all of them had some sort of dual utility. But I haven't actually used... Oh my gosh, what the heck? All the essence around here. Oh, where's my fire? Here we go. Nope, nope. Ignite. There we go. Okay, so we got... actually, that's a fair amount of the roof done. You gotta wonder how it's supported, but it's... a lot of it's done. That's not bad. Let's see if I can find some... oh, geez, it's so late. Let's see if I can find some more stone. Is that more essence? It is. What the... what? I'm using the treasury card, so I guess it's causing a lot more essence than I expect to pop up. Not enough stamina? Oh, crap. I guess I should drop some stuff, huh? while we wait for night to fall properly. Let's see, that one's full. There we go. Oh, that's why I have another stack of bones. Tier 1 Waywolf. Okay. We can put that one away too. May have to switch out to one of those from the Thinned Veil. Which is the Thinned Veil? I don't think I've got that one. Also, a minute and a half warning. We're going to have another break in about a minute and a half. Okay. Let's grab some breakfast. That's going to put a pretty nice dent in the material requirements. Thinned Veil is extra jump, stamina regeneration, stamina drain is lower, no fall damage, but durability goes down a little faster. You offset it with durability bonuses. Very cool. We're still, like, in this playthrough very, very early on. I only just got the simple sewing bench. I haven't even built it yet. Okay, it looks like ads are starting soon, guys, so I will be back in just a few minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a really good time to do it. Just quickly before I go, though, make sure you go follow Greenie, and I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes. So let's quit. I'll restart when I get back.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Holy crap! Got here. Oh man, nice. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Looks like the water might be too shallow for the water wheel. Uh-oh, are they hungry? Maybe this is more like Banished than I thought. Oh god, they're out of food. Okay, this is definitely reminding me a little bit more of Banished. Oh, okay, so Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Omism. Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. Time till detonation. Oh, forgot that detail. We're on a timer. Oh my god, Serana. Like this. Oh, yep, there you go. 2 planes taking off while another one lands in between them. Oh, did I say a plan? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oop. Bad hunter killer. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That freaking crab squid. Oh, that was brilliant.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
of
my
all the
God.
low-down tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Oh, they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? Oh my god. What is this, gang up on Gordonite? Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that? Oh! Oh no! Well, crap. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Okay, I am back. Right, let's get the game going again. Yeah, I've got a lot to learn about this game, so you're quite a bit further ahead than I am at this point, Greenie. I'm looking forward to trying to catch up, though. Thank you, Greenie. Oh, the tooltips or the loading tips actually tell you about that. Holding the interact button will pick up all nearby loose items. That's fun. I've got to build the little doggy bed for the other drop guy, the little dog that helps you grab essence. I'm curious to see what that's going to be like. Especially in a world where I have played the treasury card. Come on. Okay. Not quite done yet, but we got more. What do we still need? 26 stone blocks and some more plant fiber. Plant fiber should be easy enough. Ow! Nobody told. Ow! You jerk. I think by the end of last night, your gear rating was at 52. Jesus, what is my gear rating? 27. Wow. Okay, my gear rating has improved a lot. Still got a ways to go to catch up with you, but still, not half bad. What the hell? Okay. $81 essence dust. That means it's going to be worthwhile heading back to the trader area. I can get at least one more recipe. Random coffin, yep. $15. Okay, I don't think that's actually enough to finish the work yet, but I don't want to slow down to a snail's pace. Going quite slow enough as it is. Do we have any kind of an idea of what the build limits are? How big can your estate get? There we go. Okay, so yeah, I still need a little more stone. I need 8 stone. Roy. God dang it. 300, okay. Manage respite permissions, create respite point. This is already set to your respite point. Inspect, rename. Creatures suppressed. Prevents hostile creatures from spawning nearby. That's handy. Five more. Two more. Interesting that there's no obvious sign that you can drown. I assume you can. Nine. Okay, that'll do. Thought it might be a game to expand on Thieves Guild in Skyrim? K-Mac, it's been a while. How you doing? What do you mean expand on the Thieves Guild in Skyrim? There we go. And we're done. Not the best roof ever, but it'll do for now. The leaders were Nightingales. I don't remember that at all, but then I always kind of avoid the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. Okay. Now that that is that, let's see if we can head back and grab some more recipes. You like starting off with the Thieves Guild? Yep. Well, that's one of the best things about Skyrim, though, honestly, is just the incredible broad array of different playstyles it allows. Okay. Come on. Up we go. Tried to love Elder Scrolls Online, but couldn't steal everything. I've never played Elder Scrolls Online. I wouldn't mind trying it one day, just to explore Skyrim and see how closely it matches the Skyrim in that game. Or if they did that thing where they just completely redesigned it and ignored everything about the Skyrim in the proper Skyrim game. Okay, so we're back here. Means we need to go more east. Everheart deer meat. Oh, it's one of these things. I guess I could poke around this a little bit. See if I can figure out how to climb it. This one doesn't seem really predisposed to allowing me to climb. Gave up when they kept adding to the champion point system. I get game has to grow, but felt like it was just rinse, repeat dungeons. Well, it's like I always say, not all games are for everyone. It's a shame that one wasn't for you. The Birds and the Seed, a druidic fable. One quiet spring afternoon, all the birds of the holt received an invitation. The horse had uncovered the seed of true beauty and wished to share it with one of them. Each bird was to present itself at the horse's door and attempt to win his approval. If the horse approved, the door would open and the seed, along with its true beauty, would be theirs. The magpie was the first bird to try the door. She proclaimed, "I am intelligent and a quick thinker. If anyone deserves true beauty, it is I." But the magpie was careless in her attempts. She tapped and screeched, pleading for entrance. When none came, she sought unconventional entry through a small hole in the wood, but found herself stuck. Though she wriggled and clawed, she could not pull free. The door remained shut. Oh. Oh. Come along, Roy. We are clearly not equipped for this yet. Any moment, Roy. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. This guy really gets around. I actually saw him very close to where I live. Where is it we're going? That was one of the places I kept going back into over and over again. Was a bit rough early on. Yeah. Oh. I'm still a fair ways away. Okay. Roy, do you have to chop down every single tree? Apparently the answer is yes. Oh, wolves. Excuse me, sir. I just realized this is my first trip over here. I think it's my first trip over here with the new biome appearance. Okay, simple items. Maul, hammer, fishing rod, umbrella. Designed as a simple tool for pounding stakes, the maul makes a devastating melee weapon, but its massive heft and slow swing leave the wielder open to attack. For those hoping to maintain permanent settlement in the realms, few tools are more necessary. Even a hammer of such amateur construction will suffice to keep all in good repair. While far from a master's rod, this simple stick and lure may be the difference between survival and starvation for those lost in inhospitable realms. Estate address card. Play this card to go directly to a specific player's abeyance realm. Gift to other players to allow them to visit your estate while you are offline. Oh, that's cool. Explorer card. Play this card to travel more quickly, improving your resistances to most forms of damage while reducing the damage you can deal. Loved by the faction whose name it bears, this card grants the gift of adventure. Unfettered by trivial concerns, travel far and wide to see all these wilds have to offer. Angler card. Play this card to improve your fishing skill and yield, hiding you from hostile sight while fishing. Soft Parchment, invoking soft, gentle waves. This card offers the tranquility of undisturbed leisure by the water's edge with a bounteous catch at day's end. And Feast card. Play this card to prolong the effects of a meal, grow hungry more slowly, and heal more quickly. The realms threaten many with hunger and starvation, but it need not be so. This card helps keep the stomach satisfied no matter how far away the next meal. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in these three here. Although, okay, Grainy, do you know what these ones are? Does this just allow you to craft these resources? How the heck do you do that? Huh. Simple saw table smelter. Build an ore station to refine ore into more useful forms. The higher the bench quality, the more augmentations you can apply, and the more crafting recipes you can access. Heavy earthen construction keeps this simple forge incredibly hot and capable of smelting all manner of ore, though its rudimentary construction slows its progress significantly. Build a masonry bench to refine stone and gems into more useful forms. The higher the bench quality, the more augmentations you can apply and the more crafting recipes you can access. This quaint but perfectly serviceable bench allows for the refinement of stones or gems, vital resources for any builder or magician working in the realms. Mortar station. Build a mortar station to refine plant matter into more useful forms. The higher the bench quality, the more augmentations you can apply and the more crafting recipes you can access. A staple of the Druids' agrarian practice, great quantities of plant matter can be ground into flour or paste at this seeded mortar and pestle. Oh, that kind of mortar. I was thinking it was for stonework, like, bricklaying. The mortar you use in there. That's interesting. I'm tempted by the smelter, but I think the masonry bench might be more useful to me right now. Roofing pieces that happen to be sturdier than wood. Let's get the masonry bench. Basic hanging light made out of hide that brings a cozy glow. I find the house very dark, so I think maybe I'll go for both of these. This item contains requirements you haven't unlocked. Purchase the items in this shop to unlock all requirements. But it doesn't actually tell you what the requirements are. That's kind of obnoxious, honestly. Not enough essence dust. Do I have anything I can break down for more essence dust? How much essence dust do I have? 7. No, okay. Not really worth it. Well, we'll see how it goes, I suppose. Weighed down by inventory. Okay, I'd probably better not pick up too much more. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that that I'm sure the game will get better at. No, actually, you know what? When you're overburdened, I don't think you can Mary Poppins around. T1 essence, or is that T essence, or Thai essence? I kinda like to follow in that thing's footsteps. It's very convenient how it leaves a trail of stuff for me. I do seem to have lost the trail, though, unfortunately. Oh, crap. Oh, it's one of those things. I guess I need to take that out one of these days. Where is that? Ah, okay, so that's that one. It's already on the map, at least. Whoops. Okay. That's probably not going to last too long. But let's see what we got now. Masonry bench. Refinement. So for that we need lumber. Oh, lumber. Maybe that's what it was talking about. I can do stone block and animal fiber. Can I actually do lumber? Shoot. Okay. How many essences do I have? Oh, wow. I got so much essence that I can probably go back and get the recipe. So that's something at least. Light. Standing lamp. Simple candle. Chandelier. Hide, animal fiber, sticks, and twine. I don't think I can do twine, can I? I'm not sure. I've got all these bones. Oh, and I've still got that shoddy coat. And my makeshift stuff. Really? Roy, we've been over this. Okay, that's prey bones. Can do that. Oh, the werewolf bones I think I'll keep. Jesus, sir. I know you're cold. I know you need to warm up, but come on, there's a better way. I don't think I need 2 of the simple umbrellas. In fact, I could probably get rid of both of them. Ah, what? Oh, right, okay. Okay, so we have tons of resources. Where's the sun? We may have to go all the way back. Yeah, is there anything that we did that I can make? Stone block? No. Okay, so I need the lumber. How do I make lumber? Rock marble. Oh, that would be nice. Especially since I've got that in my inventory. Vera Johnson, how's it going? You got your tax refund. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Oh god, it takes that long to make each marble? I assume better crafting benches are going to make this a faster process, I would hope. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, 20 marbles per result. Okay, that's... I was thinking one at a time. If that's 20... Geez, okay. So it's still going to take 3 minutes to do all of this. But that's going to be hundreds of shots. Which I probably can't carry because it's going to be heavy. But, you know, at least I won't have to worry about ammo for a few minutes. Oh, it tells me how much. Oh, it's behind my face, but it's 2 minutes, 30 seconds right now. It keeps going? You're kidding. I was not aware of that, Greenie. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's go then. I don't need all of that ammo. We can just let it process. Oh, I am weighed down by my inventory. Let me drop off some more stuff. Oh, it's a little late. I think maybe we'll practice some hunting. Okay. Not bad. Are they? How so? Oh, you can extract... Okay. How much do you get from a marble? Two essence per marble. Pretty quick and easy way to get money early on. Yeah, two's... I don't know, 2 essence for 20... Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not true. Actually, that's 40 essence for 20 seconds. I guess you're right. That's not half bad. I keep thinking in terms of 1 marble per 20 seconds, but... You know, the 20 marbles per thing, that's pretty decent. wish it would not fake me out that way. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, not weighed down anymore. I do wish there was a way to skip time. I don't want to head back right now, what with it being so close to sundown. They really need to give you the option to go to sleep early, just to pass the time more quickly. I don't think that it does. I might be wrong about that. Pretty sure it doesn't. No, I didn't see any shift in the sunbeam. Do you know roughly what the effective range of this weapon is? Actually, you know what? I made so many marbles, I might actually get rid of one stack of them. $198 essence. That'll get me some recipes. Oh, I guess I want to leave that there, huh? Can I build another one? Campfire. I need 6 rocks for that. Must be off to work. Have a fantastic time, Greenie. Thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, that'll be my 6 rocks. Thank you. I definitely will. This game is great. Tomorrow for the long stream, I will be playing my time at Sandrock, and then I'm hoping to do a bonus stream sometime before Tuesday, and on that bonus stream, I'm going to do some Pacific Drive. There we go. Yeah, a little less embedded in the wall. Where's all these hides? I've got 1,000,000 hides. Let's fill this up, I hope. There we are. I have to admit, the size of these windows gives me pause. It really looks like things could just jump right in through the windows. Which kind of compromises the idea of this place as a secure place to hold down for the night. Holy crap. Is it that time again already? 3-minute warning, guys. Here for a little while longer? That is good to know. Oh, that's not so good, though. I will be taking a break in just a couple of minutes, but I hope you're able to get into work on time and in good time and all that. A big sign fell onto the interstate? Well, at least there's no question that it's your fault. That's definitely not your fault. There's not a lot you can do about that. The orange buffoon is speaking relatively nearby today, too. Oh, God. I am so sorry. There we go. Yeah, we can head back. We'll see what we can get with all of our essences. Not close enough to affect me and work business, but traffic is a thing? Yeah. One day, I will hit something with this thing. Actually, I've already hit something with this thing. One day, I will kill something with this thing. Okay, guys. It looks like it is about time for that break, so I'm going to quit back out of here. I'll pop that back up again when I get back. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, I'll be back in about 6 to 8 minutes. It is time for me to make some tea. So it's a good time if you need to do something. So I'll meet you back here in a few. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap!
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. Yellow Leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the color of our squadron. What's important is we're all the same on the...
All right. Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my god, the timing.
You think that hurt?
Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Oh, you jerk. You want to play with plasma? I'll show you how to play with plasma. That's how you play with plasma. I didn't think that was gonna work.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stara. You hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they...
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
of
my
all the
God.
lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids. Crab squids. No. 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 I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. Oh, you look really freaky. Sorry, Edgar. Holy crap, he was a scary one. I like that. Ghostly remains? Nice.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was weird. Gotcha. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here. Upgard? Oh, you're not Upgard. Vampire? Oh, that was cool. It worked. Oh. Oh. I did not account for that. This is awkward. That doesn't look scary at all. I expect there's going to be zero problems with this. This is fine. This is going to be totally okay. Surely this can't be a good idea. No kidding. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez. Think you got him? Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, Upgard. Whoa. A little fast on approach there, but... Ow. Rude. There we go. Whoa!
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good. Ah, get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Whoa. Whoa. uh.
10-4. Trying to blow up my flank.
Can I get some help?
Oh, what's this giant thing? I realize that doesn't really narrow it down any. Oh. What's that giant thing? I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but I can say I'm plenty confused. Did a compy just knock my Jeep back? What the what happened there? Yep, two planes taking off together. While another one lands at high speed and nearly catches up. And, well... No! No! Oh my god! Okay. I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it. It's so weird. That's impressive, though. I like that. Ah, there you are. There we go. There we go. Oh. I love that the Jeeps are self-correcting when they flip over. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Haboob dust storm. From far off, people see the approaching wall of driven sand and scatter to seek safety before the scouring wind. Because this area just doesn't get enough weather hardship as it is. Oh. Ah. Rude. Sorry, Edgard. Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak.
Where'd you come?
Hey,
Did you find the lieutenants?
not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Good. Kill all the fuckers.
Whoa! Okay. Be careful with the landings. Noted.
I just want to go home and read.
I know the feeling. Oh my god! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog Jog Rog? Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent.
There he is! Shoot to kill!
Do I have to hit block for this? Let's see. Just gonna... Dude, I haven't moved. I'm holding a giant double-bladed glow stick. Really?
I think you...
Okay.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
It's made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Wow. This game suddenly got so dark. Of that I always forget about it. This ought to encourage. Sorry about the extra long wait, folks. I appreciate your patience. All right, let's get back into it, shall we? Just discovered something neat. If you go into your crafting menu, there's a search bar at the top left where you can type what you're looking for. Hold that thought. That sounds cool. Let me see that in game. Okay. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying that Pacific Drive game. It looks really, really cool. I was watching Ash Monster play it yesterday for a while. It's another survival crafting game, but not very similar to the other ones that we've been getting this year. It gives me vibes very similar to something like, say, The Loop on Amazon Prime Video, or Stranger Things. It's set in the late 90s instead of the 80s, but it's got a very similar kind of feel to it, where you're out exploring the Pacific Northwest in a car after the post-apocalyptic times have come, and things get very, very strange. And, instead of building up like a home base, it's more you're working on building up your car and customizing your car and going around and doing stuff. And it just looks very surreal, somewhat supernatural, possibly alien. Looks really, really interesting. So I'm looking forward to giving that one a try. Here we go. Crafting menu, search bar. Oh, crafting menu. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Okay. That's cool. I like this. Ah. Stop dodging. Ah. There we go. Ah. Ow. Stop it. Where'd you go? Ah! Jesus. They are way too easy to lose track of in this grass color. Ah! Ah! Roy. What the hell, sir? Stop hitting me with trees. That's a heck of a tree. I'm very curious. Maybe you know, Greenie. Do you know if you cut down ridiculously tall trees like that one, does it impact the amount of wood that it gives you, or is it the same regardless? Oh, this is the portal. Okay. I don't need this right now. Haven't quite figured that out yet. Okay. That may be a task for science at some point in the future then. Now you're off to work. Good luck, Greenie. Have a good day. And thank you for hanging out. And for all of your help, too. Rude. Gotcha. Okay. I think we're good now. Where are we headed? We still have a ways to go, and we want to be going roughly that direction. So right towards there, really. Oh, crap. What is weighing me down now? Oh, why am I... Oh, shoot. Okay. Those are just bones. I can extract those. There we go. And I'm overloaded again. Damn it. I'm still overloaded. Okay, what is this? Apparently it's a collectible resource that I can't collect yet. Roy, we don't need more trees. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. These survival games always seem to underestimate how many resources you get when hunting. You take out a deer and you have enough food for less than a day. That's not that they're underestimating. They're making gameplay decisions. Realism is rarely the goal in game design. Realism can actually be the enemy of fun. Depends on the kind of game, of course. Some games you really want to get that realism going. But not all games. Not by a long shot. Get him. Also, if they increased how much meat you got aiming for realism, I'm fairly sure it'd take a while longer to you just... Sir. Dang it. He dropped another tree on me. Take a while longer to skin the deer, then you'd have to worry about the meat going off, which you don't have something to keep it cold in, is a problem. Yeah, there's all kinds of things. Like, once you start going down... That's what I'm saying about realism being the enemy of fun. For some games, it's appropriate because there are some gamers that really appreciate that level of realism, but that's not always the goal. Because it can really become just arduous and torturous to have to deal with all of that. And you don't always want to be doing that. Okay, let's see. Resource. Lumber. Let me just see. Resting storage. Distinguished puppy. Oh, I need lumber for that too. Refinement. Oh, do I need a workbench or something to do that? That's a pain in the butt. Animal fiber. Oh, you do need specifically prey animals. Interesting. Saw table. I think I'm gonna need that. No, I'm gonna need that. Enchanter's focus. Build an enchanter's focus to apply enchantments to equipment. The higher the bench quality, the more augmentations you can apply and the more crafting recipes you can access. A rudimentary version of a time-honored hermetic design, this focus draws upon the magic of the aether, binding essences to solid matter in the form of enchantments and charms. That seems like something I should probably get. Let's extract that. Oh, okay. It's not right. I was curious about that. Okay, so I didn't buy the recipe for how to make lumber. I bought lumber. Got it. Noted. I understand now. Okay, I'm very close to my limit there. It's a bit of a waste of money, but now I can get back home. Let's see if there are other recipes I can afford. Not enough essence dust. Okay, that's fine. I will be back. It is good to know that you can just go and you can buy yourself some resources if you need to. Yeah, I probably don't want to pick up anything here. I am way too close to my carry capacity as it is. Must resist. The temptation to loot everything is very, very strong. I guess that must have been left by the big boy. Ah, thunder. Okay. I was thinking wolves for a moment. I know there are sometimes wolves in this area. You know, I swear one of my favorite things about this game is the sound of the rain. They've done such a good job of capturing different types of rain sounds. So many games just have one rain sound that they use for every circumstance. And, you know, that's a reasonable compromise to make, speaking of realism being the enemy of fun. But that's one area where I don't think being more realistic is going to hurt the fun of the game at all. It's only going to enhance it. What the... What the what is that? Oh, that's the big boy. He's awfully close to home. Jesus. Ah. Get him. That is the first time I've ever seen Big Boy this close to the house before. That's kind of wild. Also, it looks like a lot of trees have just respawned on us, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I left the door open. Alright, well, actually, let's take advantage of all this wood we've got here. Means I'm going to need wood to build some of these structures. I might as well take advantage. It means I don't have to cut stuff. I'm very, very slow. Roy, little help? No? Okay. Thunder, lightning, and hail. That's fun. Come along, Roy. We're here. We can make it. There we go. Okay, at least I'm a little faster. Plants growing through my floor. Okay, what can we do? Simple workbench. Don't need that one. Enchanter's Focus needs lumber, ingot, and glass. I guess we're not doing that right away. Fiber, bones, and wood bundle. We could make that. Masonry bench, lumber, stone block, and animal. Okay, so I think the first one we need is this saw table. So I need wood bundles, which I've got. I need 4 stone blocks, which I don't got. And I need animal fiber, which I can make. Let me see if I can shift some stuff here. Can we split stack? Yes, we can. So let me just take 8 of these, I guess. I'll take those. No, I don't need the sticks. I can put those aside for now. So I need stone more than anything. Okay, I need 4 stone. I only have 3. Oh, good. It looks like some of that has started respawning here, too. And animal fiber. How do I craft animal fiber? Oop, nope. Where are you? There you go. Oh, it's for meat. Okay. See, they need to tell you how much you've got. Animal fiber, tier 1 prey, tier 1 predator. So I've got 2. Is it picky about what type? It doesn't specify. Crap, I don't have any stored either. Alright, I guess we're going hunting. Time is it? Do we know? Not really. I don't think I've ever explored very far down this way. I've been up here where the ore is, gathering some rock. But that's about... Oh, there's more than one entrance into here. That's good to know. I haven't really been out any further, though. That sounds like what I want to hear. I'm not sure if I'm actually hitting or not. Oh god, they are getting me though. Got that one. Gotcha. Let's see if that's enough. Ah. I have no idea where they took off to. Oh well. Who is that? Nah, okay. I'm just wasting shots at this point. Holy crap. 3-minute warning, guys. Another ad break coming up. This one feels... I mean, I guess I did take a somewhat longer break than usual, but... that does not feel like it had a whole lot of time there. Oh, I left the fire going. Alright, what can we do here? Oh, right. I need to craft first. I need animal fiber. Let's hope it's actually not picky. Because if it's not picky, I may have enough now. Okay, it's not picky, so you can use any kind of animal fiber, prey or predator. I just need my wood and my stone block left. Or back again, rather. So I'll take that. I'll take that. I will be slow as molasses. Ugh, come on. Simple saw table. I'll put that right there. There we go. Oh, you can make paper with it too? That's actually really cool. Pole and reclaimed lumber. An instrument of humble shape and vast utility. Many devices begin not with the complex cogwork of man's recent discoveries, but with a simple third-class lever. Reclaimed lumber. Lumber made from refined wood. There we go. Very nice. That's so cool. Okay, and with that, it's actually time for me to take that break again. So let me quit out. I promise this one will be a break of standard length. It'll be about 3.5 to 5 minutes. I should have no need to take an extended one this time. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything you need to do, this is a real good time to do it, and I will meet you back here in just a few.
The only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please.
There's the other connector.
We're getting there. 2/3.
No way! I'm firepower over here.
Hostiles passing by.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Holy crap!
Boogie? No!
Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet.
Multi-kill.
Yep, 2 planes taking off together. While another one lands at high speed and nearly catches up. And, well... Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no. There we go. Uh-oh.
Go on,
That didn't work so well. That was a cool finisher. I like that.
Majesty, with your power, we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core, and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs, and we won't have a problem. Fail me, and the other will be the least of your worries.
As you command, Emperor. No explosions. Up. Wow. We ready? Happy New Year!
Bruce?
There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. Okay, I am back. Let's just get back into the game here, and we'll see what more progress we can make now that we've got the table saw. Realm walkers can grow their very own gardens and farm using plant boxes. All right. Stick that away. It never ends. All right. So now that we've got lumber, what can we build? We can do a simple mortar station. Wait, actually. We just need twine. What do I need to make twine with? Let's put the lumber away. Oh, is it getting late? Kinda looks like it's getting late. Whoa. Why is my wall gone? Excuse me? Roy, you better not have destroyed my wall. Are you freaking kidding me? Shoot. Roy, you jerk. How am I? Oh, jeez. How? 7.9 kilograms? Jesus.
Whew.
Serves you right, Roy. Destroying my freaking wall like that. There we go. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought my bedroll was also gone. Okay. Next, what do we do? Basics and repair. Simple workbench. We already have that. So for Enchanter's Focus, I need lumber, 2 ingots, and glass. So before I can do that, I'm going to need some kind of smelter. I know we can do that. Simple smelter. 4 stone blocks and 6 rocks. So I'm going to need to go get some more rocks. Okay, so that's 4 blocks. Three rocks. We must be able to get more rocks. Six rocks. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Smelter. That can go right here. Okay, so with that, you can do glass, which requires gems. Curious. You can do ingots, which requires ore. I've got a little bit of that. Reclaimed ingot needs refined metal. Shaft requires ingots, and wire also requires ingots. Now, I think we're going to have to go on a quest for some more fuel for the fires. Good news! Roy, come quickly. For once, I would like you to chop down every tree in the forest. Well, maybe not every tree. Okay, that's it. That ought to do. That's 6 of those. Alright, let's go see if we can grab some more stuff that we can use with the smelter. We have a few ore areas right nearby. We should take advantage. Raw gem quartz. So this is what we need for glass making. That's good to know. This is tin ore. Also very good to know. Can't do whatever that one is, so that's got to be a higher tier material. Alright. That's probably good for the time being. Don't you hit me with that tree, Roy. Oh, is our buddy back there again? What the heck? I can't tell, but it sure sounds like it. Okay, glass making underway. Roy! Holy crap, sir. I love that you don't have to stand there and make this stuff work. Okay, I'm not sure what all I'm gonna need there. Okay, what can I do? I only have the option for crude buildings, so presumably we need some more technology before I can do more of that stuff. What kind of refinement stuff can we do? We've got the simple saw, we've got the simple smelter. I'm imagining that we can make twine if we make a simple spinning wheel. We need bones to make the simple spinning wheel. Looks like I've got plenty of those. Plant fiber. That's probably all in the fires. So let's gather as much as I can. You almost hit me with that, Roy. Damn it. Okay. Simple spinning wheel. Let's place this maybe over here. Twine. Okay, so we've got tin, we've got twine. What can we do now? Simple masonry bench requires lumber, stone block, and animal fiber. So we're going to have to do some more hunting to get the animal fiber, unfortunately. But that's probably a very good thing to have, especially since I do prefer to build in stone. So I think we're going to put a bunch of this stuff away, if I can. There we go. Can I repair this? I should also probably have some ammo for it. Don't really know what time of day it is, but I'm going to trust that we have a little bit of time. I'm also not really going to go all that far, so we should be fine. There we go. Now, I think we might need more than that, so let's see if we can find something else. Probably too far. Also, that might be a rock. Let's see if I can find out. It's not a rock. There we are. Okay, so you can still use the thing to glide. You just can't jump while you're over encumbered. Interesting to know. Also, you don't glide very slowly while you're over encumbered, it seems. Which, let's be fair, that makes sense. So now we get back to our homestead area, and we are going to work on... What was it we were going to work on? It was the masonry table, right? I do believe it was the masonry table. And then I can completely rebuild the entire house. Not today, but gradually rebuild the entire house in finer quality stone. Hopefully. I mean, I'm gonna have to actually get the recipes to make the structures, but presumably I will unlock those or unlock their availability, which would be nice. Hello? Nicely done, Roy. I didn't realize there were pigs this close to home. Well, I knew there had been. I didn't realize they had respawned. Oh, did I leave the fires burning? I probably did, didn't I? Crap. I did. No! Paper is not fuel. Dang it. Alright. Masonry. Lumber, stone block, animal fiber. Right, we need the animal fiber. Okay, so we can put... Oh, nope, that stick pile is full. So we've got 3 tin ingots. got a little bit of meat. Can I roast that? Let's do that. Okay, stone block is what we need. And I think stone block is exactly what I do not have. Man, you really don't get very good range on this thing, do you? What? What? How? What did I just hit for over 1,200 damage? I'm confused. Yeah, I think I need 4 stone blocks. Let's go see if any of the blocks up here have respawned. I think they're taking a bit longer, but there are still a few out here by the looks of it. Let's see if I can get those. Okay, that's 3 sandstone. I need 1 more. I am dropping stamina real quickly. I bet you that's how you drown. Oh my god. Down to 1 stamina. Okay, 6 stone blocks. That's more than I need. I think we're gonna go the long way. Dang it. It's gonna take a minute to get back. By 1 minute, I mean probably closer to 4 or 5 minutes. But it doesn't look like we're that bad in terms of time, so we've got time to do it. Dang it, Roy. I need real guns. I love the eating animation. You just literally shove it right down your craw. One of these days we will get there. Kinda seems a bit stormy. Here comes the rain. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get hail fairly soon too. Let me guess. I probably left the fires burning as well. I did. No. Okay. What can I do? Simple masonry bench. That's gonna go right about there. Carved stone. Rough bauble. Stone powder. Refining stone is a labor of love and genius. Few appreciate the added magical benefits imbued, but the improvements are worth the undertaking regardless of faction. Unpolished and roughly hewn, such a trinket is easily overlooked. A perceived lack of value should not dissuade a deft adventurer from its potential benefits. Most any stone can be ground into useful powder, as the druids well know. As integral as it is abundant, it allows them to roam building homes throughout the realms without worry. Weak dark seal. A weak seal carved from stone and imbued with dark magic. Weak human seal. Swimming against the tides, our ancestors manifested the art of seals carved in stone. Forging minor seals has become a founding pillar of the magic we know and practice today. Weak nature seal. The passing of serenity for nature's wrath, the imbuing of minute quakes, and the shifting of stone and earth lie in wait for upstart druids seeking simple pacts. Initially preferred by the wealthy, particularly sophisticated ladies, beautifully polished coral now showcases uniqueness and elevates a magician's input. Okay, let's close that. Okay. Yes. Here's the rain. Let's just grab some fuel. I'm gonna have a lot less wood hanging around because I'm using it for so many more things now. Thank you, Roy. Don't hit me. Okay. Get a couple more twine. Can't do anything there. Right there, so let's just extinguish that. Oh, crap. I used up all my hide, so I can't make a chandelier. That is very unfortunate. Oh, that's not true. I do have some hides. I need sticks and I need twine. And I've got all of those. What the what? Should this not be... What? That's silly. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we are gonna definitely need some more of those chandeliers. They provide very nice light, actually. What the heck is making all that racket, though? Animal fiber, okay. Oh, it's right. I need meat for animal fiber. Shoot. The only animals in abundance around here are the deer, and unfortunately, I kind of suck at hunting those. I need much better weaponry if I'm going to take those on. Oh, that's what was making the noise. Oh, big boy was back again. I'll poke around here. We're not going in. I don't think I can go in. But I want to see what this is all about. I don't like the noise. Come on, Roy. Okay. Well, that didn't get us much of anything in terms of animal meat. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for more to respawn nearby, or until the next time I have to go back. How many essences do I have? I have enough to make another trip potentially worthwhile, I suppose. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, there's no fuel consumption on the part of the lanterns, it looks like. That is very good to know. Looks like pretty much all of these things, except for the simple candle, require animal. Nope, hide wall sconce. I can do that. Nice. Oh, 2.5-minute warning, folks. Cannot be moved. No! God dang it. Ah, crap. You don't get full... Oh, man. I hate that. Oh, mostly going well, Jarek. Mostly going well. Except when I sabotage myself accidentally. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Let's see if the rocks back here have maybe respawned a little bit. Actually, kind of looks like a nope. Yeah, we've got about a minute left until I have to take a break, and that will be my final break of the stream. Today is, of course, Friday, meaning it's pizza day. He breaks ores as well. Unfortunately, that gave me a buttload of tin ore, and unfortunately, I don't have enough stone block. Oh, crap. Progressing nicely on your farm fields in Eco. Very cool. I'm going to have to take that break right now, guys. So I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink, do whatever you got to do. I will be back here in just a few. So I'm going to run some clips. If you do have to watch ads, thank you very much. But you're not going to miss anything. I'll meet you back here in a bit. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank? There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden duck, cracking job. You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god. Hotguard. You're as bad as Piper. My god, stop standing in my line of literal fire. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Right. Do Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I got all of them. That is awesome. Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Oh, nice. You, sir, are unbelievably rude. Knocked out temporarily. Holy crap. Gale, you're suddenly a badass. Okay, I am back. Let's get back into the game, shall we? So what's everyone got going on this weekend? Jarek, if you're still hanging out, I would love to hear if you've got any plans. Or anyone else. For myself, tomorrow is the last Saturday of the month, which means it's the long stream of the month. I'll be starting my usual time around noon, my time, so like 5 hours ago. Would have been noon my time. And then I'm going to be playing my time at Sandrock for at least 12 hours. Now, because my schedule has been so wildly off kilter for the last several weeks, and I'm getting tired earlier, like I'm already tired, which is weird for me. It's not even 6 o'clock in the afternoon yet. Probably just gonna be grinding away on eco. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm not in a position where I can really guarantee exactly how long I'm going to stream tomorrow. I can guarantee that I'm going to do my 12 hours, but that's about the only thing I can do. And even that has to be kind of a soft guarantee, just in case, you know, I start to die or something. But I'll do everything that I can. to make sure that I get the 12 hours in. Come on, buddy. We can do this. You bring light in. It's going good. How are you doing? Watch out, Roy. There we go. 6 stone blocks. We should be fine now. And I'm moving slow as molasses, but I am still moving. So that's a plus. How are you doing? What's going on? How has your week been, You Bring Light In? I hope you've had a good one. I hope you have good plans for the weekend coming up. I'm just kind of counting the minutes. I've got about 42 minutes until it's time for me. Oh, shoot. It's getting dark. I've got about 42 minutes before it's time for me to go and make pizza. And I am really, really, really looking forward to pizza tonight. Tired from work. At least I have tea. Not sure about the weekend. I'm kind of tired from work too. We're winding down the stream at this point, and I've got tea. So I'll join you in that. What kind of tea do you have? I was just mentioning to chat that my weekend is going to be primarily... Well, tomorrow it's going to be my long stream of the month, because it is the last Saturday of the month. I'm going to be doing some more of my time at Sandrock, because I have been absolutely loving that game. It is so good, and I love the story. I love the art style. I love the characters. The whole thing is just fantastic. I love the gameplay loop. Pizza's the best? Yes, it is. Darjeeling, okay. I've got something a little different. Mine is herbal tea. It is specifically, what is it? It's maple apple cider tea is what it is. I always forget the apple cider part, because the maple kind of dominates the flavor a little bit. Quite often, I will sweeten it with real maple syrup. I don't have any at the moment. Oh man, it's getting very dark. Okay, we're gonna have to bust out the torch. Don't you drop that thing on me. Roy. You love cider and maple? Yeah, it's really nice tea. It's especially good when I do use the maple syrup. I just don't have any at the moment. But it's good even just on its own as well. Oh crap, what's going on? Come on, keep moving. Come on, Roy. Roy's busy cutting down every tree in the forest. That had better not hit me. He's done that before. So this game, Nightingale, I'm sure you've probably seen it. I'm sure a lot of people are playing it. I've watched a number of people play it myself. It's really fantastic. We are so spoiled with so many fantastic survival crafting building games this year. It's like 2023 all over again, but in the space of like 2 months and more specific to one genre. It's wild. What on earth is going on with that sky? You almost hit me, Roy. So the idea of this one is... Jesus, look at all that chopped wood. The idea of this one is that calamity has befallen Earth. Oh God. No! Jesus, Roy. Calamity has fallen Earth, and you're one of a number of refugees from, I think specifically around the Paris region, around the end of the 19th century. So kind of Victorian era steampunky type things. You have fled into various realms of the Fey realms, or the Feywilds, and you've been helped by a character named Puck, who should sound fairly familiar because he's a fairy of the Seelie Court. Shakespeare wrote about him. D&D sometimes deals with him. And you have to explore different realms that are procedurally generated and search for resources, and eventually you're trying to get back to the city of Nightingale on Earth, if it still exists and is viable. But mostly I'm interested in building up cool bases and trying to survive. Come on, let's get in here. There we go. Can I drop stuff off now, please? A little bit faster now. Oh God, it's only tin ore. Right, that's gonna be a while. I'm gonna have to get that into the smelter if I want to be able to move it worth a damn. Oh, and I totally forgot. I was out there on an expedition to repair my wall. Can I do that right now, maybe? I don't have enough. Jesus. Okay, at least I can move now. Oh! Roy. I appreciate that, buddy. He finished the wall for me. I have no space to put all these ingots. Oh, not true. Okay, I've got a lot of tin now. 26 tin. That's not half bad. All right. Let's get breakfasted. Get those repaired. Oh, what did I... Damn it. I didn't want to take all the wood. Well, at least we're still pretty close to home. I'll take all this wood that Roy has been cutting. I'm going to dump it into the furnace, or the campfire, rather, I guess, as fuel. And then we'll make our way out there again. Actually, you know what? I don't feel like doing that. He's never going to stop cutting wood anyway, so let's just extract that into more essence that I can spend when I get there. Okay, we don't want to get too close to them. I mean, I guess I could probably take them out, but I have things on my mind. I don't want to be dealing with them. Oh, geez. There's another one? God, they're everywhere. I guess that means one of them has to not be on my map yet. Okay, so here's the portal. This is the portal that we use when we need to travel to a different realm. A realm being sort of, you can almost think of it as being like a parallel world. What is this? Hope Echo. The true history of that irritant hope, or the constraints of memory in 2 dimensions. Before we met them, we were utterly different. We'd been created, yes, in a particular disposition, but our creators were artists, and we aren't, living art, formed from their own empyrean. So, to now me, then me is incomprehensible, like looking at a memory of an etching through a scratched lens. Even these words, lens, scratch, etching, memory, looking, all of these were impossibly foreign to our pre-encounter existence. We were separated from one another mostly, but like raindrops running down a glass, it only ever felt momentary. Flowing together was inevitable, we thought. Today, of course, we consider ourselves quite separate. I was contemplating a lunar system at the time, I remember, and had been for distant ages, perhaps everywhere forever. But an arc was worrying at my lamina, and I went to realign it, restrain it, and bring it into my Aral order system. The concepts aren't there. Anyway, in grasping it, I came to recognize that it too had an inherent system, simple but fascinating, and it was my integument that collapsed. I sloughed dimensions to understand, focused down, and became as I am now. And that was my first encounter with the humans. Have a good one, You Bring Light In. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, crap. Did I not bring ammo? Roy! Did you just... He hit himself with the tree. Amazing. I forgot to bring ammo with me. Hey, Vera Johnson. Yeah, I assume that was from the perspective of the Fae. Okay, so we want to go a little bit like this. And the neat thing with the travel between different worlds in this, the different realms of the Feywild, is that it's all kind of card-based, and you can craft the cards. You're not reliant just on pure luck. So... One moment. Ow! How dare you, sir? So if there's a particular type of world that you really enjoy spending time in, you can actually make that happen. You go to the portal and there's an apparatus at the portal. You insert the cards you want into the apparatus, open the portal, and step in, and it procedurally generates a world with those characteristics for you. Tom, what happened to our other guy? Okay. I've got all those. Got all those. Crude stone advanced roofs. I've got all of those. Explorer card. Not enough essence, okay. Well, I guess I can see about getting some more essence. I should keep the meat because I need that. I can extract that. Let's get the hammer. Thank you, Tom. Okay, I think this is our goal here. Our current mission is to complete this. But I'm not likely to do that today. Or anytime soon, actually. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done beforehand. Piggy wanted revenge. It was Angie. Yes, indeed it was. Yes, it was. Now, is Big Buddy around here? Yeah, I do believe that's him. Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy's all about. He wanders around now and then. Ah! Rude. Okay, I'm not sure where he went. Oh, looks like this way. Almost makes you want to eat bacon. I love bacon. I don't need a game to make me want to eat bacon. I just pretty much always want to eat bacon. Oh, more hogs. It's not just hogs, though. In some realms, there are much more dangerous creatures. And even in this realm, there are wolves as well. Ow. Do you mind? Wow.
Lawkeeper the Real Renamar just advanced. 80 months. Have you heard about the Classic Painters subscription box? It's a pay-as-you Van Gogh model. Gord me afternoon.
Renamar, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. What's going on?
Gordon Kai afternoon.
How are you doing this fine Friday? You're kind of coming in towards the end of the stream. I'm going to have to raid out in... not right away, but soon. I hope you're doing well. Any plans for the weekend? Anything going on? No idea what those little guys are. I thought there was a key that would let you identify what things are, see them with a label, but I don't know what the key is. Uh-oh. Oh. I was hoping to avoid these guys. I'm going to continue to hope to avoid those guys. Preparing for heading back home, you fly in on Wednesday. Oh, very cool. Do you have a lot to prepare for? Oh, okay, we're just about back home then. That probably added a new location. Yeah, it did. Okay. Those are very close together. That's actually kind of dangerous. There's another memory fragment up there. Oh, just hostiles. I mean, honestly, I don't really need to avoid them. I could almost certainly take them on. I'm just really focused on other stuff at the moment. I'm not looking for fighting. But there are guys there that I can kill, and if I do, I get stuff. So I'm going to make that a priority at some point, just I don't want to do it right now. Be back for 3 weeks, so it's mostly just optimizing what you're going to pack and doing some chores before you go. Got it, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Oh my... Freaking walls disappearing. Not what I needed to deal with on getting back. There shouldn't be, Vera. There shouldn't be. It's annoying because it's not the first time I've found one. It's like the third time. Oh, and I left the door open. I'm not very good at hunting those things. I think I need a better weapon. I wasn't really here to hunt them anyway. I just like to think that maybe one of these days I will actually be able to do it. There we go. Come along, Roy. Don't you drop that tree on me. Damn it, you dropped the tree on me. Well, apparently that's a thing that can happen, Vera. They can go inside. Greenie was commenting on that earlier. It would definitely make hunting them a bit easier. But I don't really want them rampaging around inside the place. Okay. There we go. House is intact once more. Still got to do something about making the roof better. But I think for now, guys, that's going to do it. We made some pretty good progress today, I think. Roy's famous "I'm helping" isn't so helpful after all. He does his best. But, you know, good help is hard to find. All right. Let me see what I can find in the way of a raid target for today. I need to get going so that I can make pizza. I will be back tomorrow, though. And tomorrow is going to be my long stream of the month. So I'll be starting around noon, my time, which would be almost 6 hours ago if it were today. And I will be going until at least midnight, or I shouldn't actually promise that because my schedule's been so wonky these last few weeks. I don't honestly know if I'll make it 12 hours. I will do everything in my power to make it 12 hours. The fact that we're going to be playing Sandrock will help immensely, I think. And then we will, see if I can go even longer than 12 hours. We'll have to see. But regardless, it should be a really good time. So let's find somebody that we can go raid. Looks like Mandolin is playing some Minecraft. Rhubarb is playing something called Lamplight City. Imperial Jedi is doing some Zomboid. The Hunter Wild is playing Nightingale, if you're in the mood for more of what I've been playing. Then we've got quite a long list today. Ash Monster FTW is playing Slay the Princess. Luality is playing Last Epoch. And that looks like it's about it. So if you have a preference with regards to the game or streamer that we go and visit, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination. Thank you, Mytharian. No, there won't be any pizza or pineapple on it today, rather. I sometimes do make it with pineapple. I love the combination of pineapple and jalapeno on pizza. So sometimes I will do that, but tonight it's just going to be relatively normal pizza. So if you guys had any particular preference, let me know. Just scroll back down towards the bottom here. Oh, Catfish Wins is also on. I missed that one. he's playing some Path of Exile, which is a game I've never played, but I've been curious about. All right, nobody seems to be jumping in with any particular preferences. I think it's been a little bit. Let's go with Catfish wins. Go see how he's doing, see what Path of Exile is like. I won't be able to hang out for very long because I need to go and do the pizza thing. But we'll go and check in on him, see what's happening. We're going to go raid Catfish Wins with Path of Exile. All right, guys. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel and the shh emote as well. You can use that if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to hit the follow button over in his channel. I mentioned I'm getting tired. I'm getting my messages confused. Let's get over to his place. Just feel free to copy the raid message. Arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be in my book. So we'll get over to Catfish's channel, see what he's got going on with Path of Exile, see how that's going. I will be back tomorrow for a super long stream. I'm going to have to make sure I get a lot of sleep tonight for that. And we'll play some My Time at Sandrock. And then very soon we're going to be playing another game called Pacific Drive, which looks really, really fun as well. So hopefully I'll see you back here for one or more of those. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now.